Just get the stream set up here. Play some Dirty Bomb. And let's do. Looks like we're all set. There we go. Super bass.
They planted C4 at the reactor control. Defuse it now.
Stand by for healing pump!
Reactor control C4 diffused. Stop them planting C4.
They run! Away! I just gave you a
What?
Need ammo.
Somebody needs to go ammo merc. That's bad.
Stand by for healing pots. Reloading. Help now.
Ooh, that's a long, long spawn there. Video not showing on Twitch. There he goes.
They planted at the reactor controls. Defuse it.
Captain Morgan has headshot machine with a pistol. Crazy.
Defend that objective.
Oh, it's
They're stealing your controls. You have one bloody job.
hey, what's up, Cronus? How you doing, man? Yeah, everybody on our team is screaming for ammo. Ammo! You can just hear the proxies over and over. Good little warm up. What have you been up to today? I think I slept for a little while. I'm not sure what time I laid down. Maybe an hour or two. I don't think it was all that much. What's up, door? Oh, groceries? Yeah. I think the server started popping off pretty early today. In the weekend, I guess.
First destroy the track switch. Then destroy the blocker carriage.
It's me, Tills, Tashka, Captain Morgan. We got a really good team.
Immediate family.
Should be a dominant team, I would think, but we'll see, you know.
Destroy the track switch.
This engineer not engineering? Drive me crazy.
Track switch C4 defused. Plant again.
You know this guy. Hopefully he's new, because he ain't doing shit. Yeah. Finish your kills, you idiot. I agree.
Help now!
We get people on our team that will not push in. They just want to do airstrikes from a distance and not actually help.
Stand by for healing pumps!
And I'm getting down so fast.
Help now! Track switch C4 planted. Defend it.
Man, I wasn't covering.
They defused the track switch C4. Plant
Yeah.
Stand by for healing pumps! Reloading!
Maybe they'll cover me this time. Last time I let a proxy run right into me.
We're planted on the track switch. Don't let them defuse it.
Ah, blind mines.
You saved my life. I return the
Get sniped.
Clear the route.
Someone needs to airstrike it or nade it or something.
Track switch destroyed. Destroy the blocker carriage now. Reloading! Give me ammo! Stand by for healing pumps!
He shouldn't have tapped out. That was stupid.
C4 planted in the blocker carriage. Don't let them defuse it.
Yeah, I think I.
If you could look down and see tracks, I would move right now. We're moving the first detonator.
Ammo pack drop. Rounds on the way. More ammo here.
First detonator on the move.
Trying to deliver it, but it glitched.
First detonator is there. Now there's just one more. Good game.
Nobody's going back for it.
Second detonator on the move.
Reloading. Left now.
And there is our second detonator. Their detonators, we has them. Good.
That went pretty smooth. The first one took a few tries. Wasn't perfectly balanced. I got through that pretty quick on the last ones. Yeah, 4.5. Yeah, 4 minutes 45 on the first, 1 minute 29 second, 2:33 on the last. The last one would have been sooner if somebody died and grabbed it instead of staying to fight. I started to hit K and kill out, but I was like, I'm the medic. I should be the one going back and getting the objective. Man, piece of gum fell on the floor. I rolled over it.
First, repair the EV.
That's wonderful. Cut the carpet out.
Then escort it to the construction lift.
Top of the morning to you.
Finally, deliver the detonators to the research facility.
Big team. Look at all the engineers. Holy shit.
Repair the EV.
Oh my god. You don't see that very often. 4 proxies. Stay hidden.
EV's back online. Now escorted to the construction lift.
That's gonna hit the back.
Give me ammo!
EV disabled. Repair it at once.
The objective!
EV's repaired. Now escorted to the construction lift.
Help now! Anyone in the graveyard can do it themselves.
EV offline. Repair it.
Stand by for healing pulse. Repairing objective. I repair the objective. Help now!
EV's repaired. Now escorted to the construction lift.
Okay, let's go.
EV's half the way there. Keep it up.
Stun shield online.
EV disabled. Repair it at once. EV's back online. Now escorted to the construction lift.
You revive me. Maybe I revive you soon.
Man, nail on him, but I can't kill a guy.
They run away!
EV offline. Repair it.
Damn, that third partied. Team's so split up. It's just not smart. Behind us. Where's the team at? What the fuck? Oh, I'm by myself every time.
EV's repaired. Now escort it to the construction lift. EV is at the lift. Now move the detonators to the research facility.
Stand by for healing pulse.
First detonator on the move.
Give me ammo.
Sky shield is online.
Shotgun.
Sky shield is low. Right deployed.
Detonator en route.
I'm ready.
First detonator on the move.
Stand by for healing pulse.
Oh no.
Back in the game.
They're gonna auto return it if we don't go after it.
Left now. Reloading.
First detonator on the move.
Lots of lovely ammo right here.
That one's gonna get auto return. They're gonna return that one, I'm sure.
First detonator returned. First detonator on the move.
Sky shield is off.
Stand by for healing pulse.
Nobody took it. I had them all distracted. Nobody grabbed it. Oh shit, he's got it at the top of the bridge. Oh, you fucked up, you moron.
detonator en route.
Help now!
Their medic's dead.
First detonator on the move.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Help station right here.
Who's our medic? They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
First detonator en route.
The fuck? Dude, this guy's just all headshots. Captain Morgan. That's headshot, headshot, headshot. They're gonna return that one too. And look at my team. Where are they? No heal station. Right.
First detonator returned. They're running away. First detonator en route.
Oh, dude, it's taking forever.
First detonator returned. First detonator on the move.
I've been to the Rock, what, 5 times now?
Reloading!
Sky shield deployed.
First detonator en route. All you had to do was move detonators to a research facility, yet you chose not to.
They're protecting their precious KD, not playing the objective. Pretty pathetic. We would have been better off with that.
Destroy the fan control room. Then fight your way down the escalators. Finally, destroy the pump controls. Plant C4 in the fan control room.
Save my life, I return the favor.
C4 planted in fan control room. Defend it.
Station right here.
Give me ammo! Reloading!
Now, down the escalators and destroy the pump controls.
I need ammo.
Feeling better?
Again, I run in. The team's lagging behind. Bunch of chicken shits.
Now make sure you eat plenty of fruits.
Thanks to me.
More ammo here.
Stand by for...
Yeah, one tap shotgun. Nobody body blocks the medic, huh?
Get on with it! Heartbeat sensor deployed!
I'm giving them pro tips. They ain't listening, but I'm telling them anyway. There may be somebody listening. What are they waiting for?
Go through these.
Couldn't be.
Healing pulse.
C4 planted at pump controls. Defend it.
Hello?
We destroyed the pump controls. Splendid. Another victory for Jackal.
Give me the points.
Yeah.
Two snipers, and there was nothing spotted. The snipers saw those sensors at their feet instead of out where the enemy is. I can't tell you how many times I've seen snipers get that thing and throw it straight down. I'm like, it's not for you, dude. Throw it where the enemy is. There's just no common
Stop
sense.
Jackal repairing the EV and getting inside the castle. Then stop their EV from reaching the tower. Finally, stop them from destroying the reactor controls.
I could be on a beach right now.
Defend that EV.
There's a sensor.
Reloading. Feeling better? Okay, let's go.
EV repair.
Ah, fucking door blew up on me.
Fighters.
Get moving, I'm gonna kick you.
Live again.
Oh yeah. Reload.
Everybody wants to be a sniper. Very few have the skill to be doing that.
pods!
EV is offline. Keep it that way, if you please.
Got the medic.
Light deployed.
They repaired the EV. Stop them reaching the tower.
Help now!
No airstrikes. Nobody's shooting this thing.
Stand by for healing pumps!
Heartbeat sensor deployed.
Their EV is disabled. Don't let them repair the bloody thing.
Fire at the hole. Fire high. Fire at the hole. Sky shield is off.
I'm not gonna revive that dummy.
Is good shot!
EV, don't let them get into the tower.
Setting up ammo station.
They're in. Defend the reactor controls.
Help now! Reloading! Give me ammo!
I don't know. This thing's so far away. I'm not getting up.
C4 planted. Defuse it.
C4 in your balls.
Reactor control C4 diffused. Stop them planting C4.
Reloading!
Black one planted.
Alright. Stand by for healing pumps!
Finish the damn thing off.
They planted C4 at the reactor control. Defuse it now.
Ammo station here.
Reactor control C4 diffused. Don't let them plant another.
Fire at the hole.
Good shot.
Jesus. I don't know why Colonel stayed out there. 4 people coming at him. Crazy.
Stand by for healing pumps!
Reloading.
Give me ammo! Now!
Oh shit.
Stand by for healing pumps! Reloading!
4. You tapped out. Don't tap out. We got 3 medics. There's no reason to tap out.
Help now!
That's only one line.
Reactor control C4 planted. Defuse it.
Put that shield here.
Healing pulse! Keep on going!
They're stealing your controls. You have one bloody job.
Hey, what's up, Pumpelo? Sorry for the delayed response. I guess I was pretty busy. Busy server tonight. Give me something to snack on. I'll be right back.
First, don't let them get the EV to the GH building. Then defend the containment lab. Finally, don't let them get the override cores to the container. They mustn't repair that EV.
Get right back.
Ammo station! Much obliged. Cool. Confirmed.
Cheers. Landmine planted.
Sweet.
First, stop them repairing the EV. Then, don't let them escort the EV to the crash site.
That's a negative.
Finally,
Did
stop
we
them
win?
from planting C4 at the crash site.
Never.
Got bullets for you.
Oh, shit.
Disable that bloody EV!
Got bullets for you.
I'm gonna eat for a minute. Listen.
More ammo here. Here's an ammo station.
Good job out there, Thor. So he got some kills. I haven't seen Vault yet. You guys may have played it already. I looked up, you had like 11 or 12 kills. Pretty good. Especially against these people. I mean, these are some of the best players there is.
First, we have to destroy the AA controls. Get C4 on it ASAP.
Yeah, sometimes I go negative too, especially as a medic. I'm risking my life to save others. So I get killed a lot in doing so. Mine's on a step. They'll get you every time.
Help station right here. Maybe I revive you.
Yeah, let's get in the game.
Vault door destroyed. Nice one.
Yeah, get some energy.
First energy core on the move. We have the first energy core.
Reloading.
Gotta kill the hill station.
First energy core on the move. Getting back. We have the first energy core.
Reloading. Thank you.
Come on, you gotta block me, guys. Why is he putting a shield there, dude? Put it on the delivery point. Yep, mirror fucked.
First energy core returned. We have the first energy core.
Like little eggs of death. Help station ready. Help station
First energy core on the move.
I think they may have gotten it.
All clear. Wunderbar!
We deliver the first energy core.
Too late.
Energy core delivered. We got the energy cores. Lovely stuff. Hell yeah.
I didn't do much, but I did get the last delivery. Pretty good match.
Defend the fan control room. Then stop them fighting their way down the escalators.
Fire.
Finally, stop them from destroying the pump controls.
But no.
Protect the fan control room.
They run away!
C4 planted in the fan control room. Defuse it.
I don't know how he killed me so fast and he didn't even headshot me. It's like I'm not even shooting him sometimes.
Reloading!
Ah, reloads a bitch.
Stand by for healing pumps!
Damn it! Fall back and defend the pump controls.
Yeah.
Make sure you eat plenty of fruit.
Oh, they're up to the soon.
It's satisfying.
They got C4 on the pump controls. Defuse it. C4 defused. Defend the damn pump controls.
Like little eggs of death.
Reloading. Help now. Reloading.
The mouse cord is. Fuck. It shouldn't pop on my mouse cord. Bad.
Stand by for heating pumps.
I'm running over my own cord, so now.
C4 armed at pump controls. Defuse it.
Oh shit! A second airstrike. I didn't hear that one. Yes, Popolo.
They destroyed the pump controls. Jackal flooded the place. CDA not impressed.
We do not all have personal oil rigs plenty money.
They rolled us pretty good there. We never really got set up that great, I don't think. Well, a little bit at the end, but the first two, they just kind of ran right through us. Well, mm, I feel like racing. I'm gonna do some racing. What was intense? Now for something completely different. Yeah. Well, sometimes I eat and play. You know, when I'm dead and stuff. Hmm. Trying to get my restream working right. Maybe it'll work now. Okay, now I think it's working. I just got to change the title and stuff. Something Forza, Forza. Okay, TikTok is fixed. And let's fix YouTube. Okay, TikTok is fixed. Yeah. Okay, I think we're straight. Yeah. Right. Skills finally creeping back up. Safety went down. That's weird. I drive the same all the time. Just getting run off the road. Dumb shit like that. So, okay. Invite some peeps. Lost my place. Alright, there we go. Cancel. Got about a minute before the race starts.
It's fine. Yeah.
Wait a minute here. Modern exotic GT. Rear wheel drive A only. Can't believe they deleted the multi-class, man. That thing was packed all day. That's just stupid. That should be a permanent fixture. Sammy, all right. All right, fingers crossed it works. Hello, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Streaming all three right now. Guess everybody's lurking. Quiet. Going to go cook. Yeah, what you cooking, Thor? Empanadas are good, aren't they? When I was working in the city, there's a little place I used to go to get empanadas in the morning. Good way to start the morning. Delicious. What up, fellas? How y'all doing today?
Thanks for the invite.
You're welcome. We'll see if we can't grow the list a little tonight. I'm down to play for several hours.
Cool, me too. I played this morning, wasn't playing very well. Let's see how that goes. Tech being old, we kept in a new world every day. No, sir, what part of the country are you from?
I'm from a little town in northwest Tennessee. A little town of about 10,000 people. A little bitty city.
I'm in Springfield, Missouri.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I lived. Huh.
What's that?
Fuck. Huh. What is going on?
I don't know. Sounds rough back there.
What is going on, man?
Cigarettes.
See Sammy rocking that GT40 lately. They have retired the old Viper. Yes. Thor in my Twitch chat said, "It's like I get knifed." Sounded like it.
'Cause I'm gonna kind of hang in the back for a
All right.
while.
Mm-hmm.
It's first race in several hours, so
Yeah.
I need to get kind of back into it a little bit.
Yeah. Sometimes my first race is a little rough, but I'm gonna give it a go.
I was drifting and I had my roller set up back.
Ah, said I went off track. Total horseshit. Sorry, Sammy, I missed my break point. Have a good night tonight.
All y'all been doing this for quite a while.
Can't see the road.
The sun sucks.
Did you say the sun sucks? Yeah, it's really
Yeah, the
intense.
sun is awful.
Yeah, it's really rough sometimes. Can't see the corner. I was like, where do I go? Don't go off the road. That'd be the worst thing. Whoop. Get out of the rubber a little bit. Oh, my shifter quit working. Quit ramming, jackass. I just got a thing for running me off the road, don't you? A little rough around the edges. We got it done though. Wait a minute. Where'd the... Huh? There was a Mustang right behind me, wasn't it? Where'd he go? Weird. Was it a Jag? I don't know what a Jag F-type is. I thought that was a Mustang behind me. There's not one on the board at all. These are old. Yeah, it's old.
Have you guys been driving for quite a while? Online?
Invite.
81, Bueller? 81?
Waiting for leader to continue. Huh? Just continue. What? That's weird. Weird message. Sunset Peninsula. Alright. Let's see. And so I'm going to back us out. I've got a guy that wants to join us.
Oh, okay.
By the way, if you look at the driver's list after a race or whatever, you can see the microphone icon to the left of the names. If there's a slash through it, that means we're muted. And you can't unmute until you're actually in a race. So that's why nobody was responding to you. But yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry, Bub. Like I said, I just started racing online
yeah,
last week with Striker.
yeah.
So I'm just learning, but
Okay, that's why I'm telling you. I figured you didn't know.
okay. I appreciate it.
No problem. I'm going to back us out a step, and then we'll send out another round of invites. So just ignore the invite if you're already in the lobby.
No problem.
Alright, let's exit. Exit. Can't quit. We have to back out this way. It's not letting me exit with the group. Yep, lost him. Damn it. Yeah, I've had when I backed out, it didn't pull you with me. It does that sometimes. So easiest thing to do if you got a phone or another like a tablet or another window on your computer. I don't know what your setup is, but if you pull me up on Twitch, I stream to Twitch and TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Then you can see what's going on, and you can communicate with me when we're between things. That's what most of the guys do in our group.
I've been talking to my sons about that. I'm 54, by the way.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm 50.
But I'm disabled,
Hmm.
and my sons are trying to figure out a way. I've got one TV monitor, basically,
Oh,
and
okay.
a console, so it's hard for me to get Twitch and other things in there. But
Yeah.
my son's got two of those parabolic monitors, bigger ones, and he's bringing them over and putting them on his wings
Cool. That'd
to
be
it,
immersive.
and hopefully I can get things, fixed up like that.
Yeah.
I love drifting. It's
Mhm.
like my favorite thing in the whole world. Just learning to drift over here on this game. Rides and car X and stuff I've done before.
Hmm.
I'm really wanting to do more drifting. Call it against people.
I haven't tried the drifting really. I'm not very good with rear-wheel drive cars, to be honest with you. All my real
Yes.
racing experience was with all-wheel drive cars, and we just didn't have the rear end kicking out. So this is all
Yeah.
kind of wild to me.
Yeah. The physics in this game compared to Horizon are so different
Yeah, I've heard that.
that it's a heck of a change. Horizon, I'm golden. I
Yeah.
can do anything with a drift car that I need to. But here, it's been rough.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to. I had Forza 7, and my son and I played that just open lobby, just goofing around. It wasn't serious. I was on a controller. The controller died, and I was like, well, let me get a wheel. That'll be more immersive. So I got the wheel set up, and man, I stunk it up for, gosh, 9 or 10 months. Just terrible. I'm literally getting lapped in these races. I was like, God, what? I can't stay on the track. There's just nothing I could do to stay on the track. Finally, I figured out that the dumb game detected my wheel incorrectly, and it was setting the radius, the steering radius, or whatever you want to call it, the rotation. It was completely wrong. So I just barely touched the wheel, and it would loop out. And I'm like, what the? How do people stay on the track? So 9 months of that, and I finally was like, something's not right, man. I've been racing cars for 10 years, well, professionally, but before, I've been drag racing since I was 15. And I get in this game and I can't apply any of that knowledge. It didn't make any sense to me. So I finally started looking at the settings, and they finally had a patch recently that now in the wheel settings you can set the degrees instead of just a slider that says sensitive or less sensitive. It actually has a number now. And so I was able to put 1080 in there. I'm like, oh my gosh, now I can stay on the track. It's just a light bulb lit up. All right, I sent some more invites out, but I haven't heard anything. I think MX wanted to race one. Let me see if I can send him another one. Says he's in the main menu. Let me send him another invite because he messaged me on the Xbox app. I'm nervous to check the Xbox app for messages because it crashes the PC sometimes. It's got some kind of weird bug in it.
When I first started playing Horizon, I was playing on the PC through, the Xbox app or whatever.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, really simplified things my end for when I went to the console. It had a lot more features through the PC.
Yeah, it was a mess for me. I mean, I was getting lapped every freaking race because I'd spin out, just spin out, spin out, spin out. I tried a million different cars, they all spun out. I'm like, what is this? But I was hell bent on getting better at it, and I was kind of making do somewhat, but I wasn't competitive, you know. Finally got where I could stay on the track, and then just that one day, I was like, something is not. This don't make any sense. How am I get my ass kicked by these kids so bad? And finally found that controller setting. I was like, ooh, I don't know what it was set to before, but it definitely, I think it was set to like, I don't know, 540 degrees or something like that. It was like
Like 600
doubly
or
wrong.
something.
Yeah, it was off like
And then,
terribly.
because guys always talk about a 900 degree,
Hmm.
and they do drifting.
Yeah, it was backwards. It was basically backwards.
Jeez.
And so it was
Well, I
like,
guess that taught you small movements, didn't it?
oh yeah, definitely helped in the long run. All right,
I
I'm
remember,
gonna go ahead and.
back in the day, my first car was a '72 Chevelle,
Hmm.
and it was no power steering,
Oh yeah,
no power brakes.
those are fun when you're in a parking lot and you're going 2 miles an
Yeah.
hour, like
Oh, no
sweating.
kidding. And I had like back then I had like G60 15s on it, so they were
Pretty
pretty
wide.
wide. They were what,
Yeah,
35 to 45.
way too much grip for a low speed
Yeah,
non-power steering.
and we lowered it just a little bit too. We dropped it
Mm,
down on concrete blocks, so it kind of looked like a stock car.
yeah,
But yeah, it was a pain in the butt. But
yeah.
going down the road with those things, y- your movements were just tick, 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 tick. Back and forth with the steering wheel just a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, always
And
moving the wheel to keep it straight.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna put us into the S-Class race. It's gonna be Hakone Grand Prix. Just FYI, whenever I hit the join button here, the mic will cut off for a few seconds while it's loading. Just so you know.
okay. I probably won't talk too much. You just holler at me.
All right. Here we go. Should be back now. I guess Sammy's not on the mic tonight. I was looking forward to hearing that beautiful voice. I'm messing with him.
Yeah.
Big lobby. 14 cars. This will be a good test for my new tune-up.
I just did this livery update for and them.
Update for what?
I do the liveries and stuff, Lion
Oh, okay.
and Striker, and but this car is one that I just updated. Give it
Cool.
to them tomorrow.
You like making the deliveries?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. It's pretty artistic growing up.
Oh, that's cool.
Went to kind of a corporate job for a while and got away from all of it, so this is kind of nice to get back and play with this stuff.
Yeah.
soft tires on.
Yeah, this car's pretty light, so I can run soft tires and get through these short races. Car felt pretty good. I said I could run a 115.9. I think I ran a 116 flat, so pretty close. I'm gonna take out a little bit more of the body twist, but I'm gonna save this. Car. Come on. Felt like it was on the edge of sliding out, so we're going to take some of the twist out so it can turn sharper without getting into the traction control. I got time for one lap. I won't be able to really test if it's better, other than just the feel of it. Because the first lap's going to be cold tires, so.
That was a good time, but
Yeah. Seems a little pretty similar. Should be a little safer, a little less squishy in the rear. Yeah, those Ferraris are fast. Yeah, these guys are downloading the fastest tune out there to compete. They can't tune their own cars. They just go to the leaderboard and grab the fastest tune out there. I don't know. I just enjoy tuning. Starting up front. Qualified second, I think. Lost a little speed there. Tires are cold. It's a really good lap. That's a super good lap. Yeah, that wasn't good. Second place. Frickin' shifter quit shifting. That cost me 6 miles an hour. Come on. I could have caught this guy. This stupid shifter wasn't screwing up. Down shit, fucker. why he slowed down so much. I'm having to shift 2 or 3 times to make it shift. Now we're in top gear, so I won't have to do that. Dropped a lot of speed there. Good race. Good race. I gotta reset the steering wheel. It's just flickering and acting crazy. Wouldn't shift half the time. Let it recalibrate. Sometimes it wouldn't let me shift up. Sometimes it wouldn't let it shift down. It's like, and he messed up, and I was catching him, and it was like going wah, bah, 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 and just sitting in the same gear. Like, no, that was my opportunity. Yeah, let's. If you look at these guys, they have. They're downloading somebody else's tune. They're not even tuning their own car. I'd be more impressed if they did that. I mean, anybody can just... Obviously, this must be one of the best cars on the track because there's 3 guys that showed up with the same one. And they're all way up top. I'm the outlier, me and Sammy. And I believe Sammy tunes his own, and I tune my own. But all these guys are running like Race Boy's tune. Race Boy works for Forza. So, you know, he's got access to spreadsheets we don't get to see, I'm sure. He probably knows exactly how to set it up. I'm just going by the feel of it. There we go, podium. A pink suit. Okay, buddy. Kinda girly. Alright. Give me that money. Track challenge. Get on the podium at Hakone. Okay. Hey. Continue. Let's see. I guess we lost Sammy. The pink suit man. That's all business. Let's see. That token Jew guy messaged me. I'll see if he wants to join us. Oops, I shouldn't hit continue. I think I should have backed out there, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to back out. Ugh. You had all your PC LEDs on pink. Yeah, the pink and purple on a PC looks pretty good, actually. My son had his kind of between a pink and a purple, I think. It looked pretty cool. Let me back out and pick up these guys. Let's exit, leave with group. That's a pretty clean race, though. So that's nice. Mugello. Okay.
Are you there, Mel?
It's muted. Next. Yeah, me too. I should have ate one hot pocket and I ate two. So, but I was like, I'm gonna be playing for quite a while, so. Yeah, I'm going to in here. I'm picking up some people here. I'll just do invites between races and eventually grow this list a little bit. We'll wait till, say, 12 minutes and 30 seconds, I think. Fixing schedule? What do you mean? Nah. No, sleep schedule is basically, I tend to wake up when the sun's coming up about 6 or so, and then I'll eat breakfast, and then usually start off with racing because it's less stressful. Like going straight into a game after
What's up, guys?
Some nightmares or something's kind of rough. So.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I think we're going to
Aaron,
launch.
can you hear us?
His
Your
mic.
mic's turned off.
Had 70 viewers come through TikTok so far. It's been a lot lower lately. I was getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, sometimes 700, 500. I was looking at some older stats. They're just not sending as many people. I guess because they don't stick around, so it's not showing me to as many people. They're not looking for racing, are they? Yeah, so I've been getting up at like 6 and then eat, race for 2-3 hours, and then usually that puts me around 10 or so, something like that. Maybe snack a little bit and then lay down for a couple hours, get back up, race some
Yellow.
more.
Looks like it's gonna be cloudy.
So I'm getting like 2 hours of sleep at night because I'm going to bed like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then a couple hours kind of midday, stuff like that. So like 4 hours of sleep, something like that, 4 to 6 maybe total through the whole day. So yeah, it's kind of a mess, kind of almost like a farmer's schedule, like not prehistoric, in just the olden times, where farmers had to get up in the middle of the night and check on the flock and do things like that. Just not a regular. Like I hadn't had 6 hours of sleep in I don't know how long. 8's a luxury I've never had. It's too wound up, I guess. Alright, let's take a little fuel out. That tune-up worked pretty good, actually, so I'm going to save that over the previous best one. Because keeping up with some fast guys on Hakone, I'm convinced the tune's pretty darn good. Could it be better? Yeah, probably. But I want to do a little practice on this track first. How do I feel energy during the day? I think just eating enough, and then I'm kind of with the, I don't know, basically I'm converting the nervous energy from nightmares and PTSD and converting that into a game. And that kind of gets my mind off of what I was kind of thinking about and stressing about. That seems to work pretty good. That's why I play a lot of video games. I can watch if it's a really good movie, it'll keep my attention, but if it's like just a so-so movie or something, then I'll start thinking about stuff. Involuntary, it just pops in the head. So, but I'm managing. Barely, but I'm managing. Just trying to stay positive, you know. Oh, you know, because really I'm just a good job away from getting back on my feet. I just got to get these companies to call me back. What's up, fellas?
Hello.
What's going on, Miller?
Pretty good, man. Been racing about, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour, not very long. Getting warmed up. Still working on the tune on the Lola. Got second place in the last couple races, so I think it's pretty close to where it needs to be.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to do some tuning with my car. I did a couple races earlier and then took like a 30-minute break, and then here I am again. Ran into a rainbow trout and iron.
Yeah, RT's fun to race with. He's always super chill.
Yeah, he's fast.
Yeah, very
I
fast.
think he got crashed out, went from like 14th to like second place or something.
Yeah, some of these guys are aliens in a UFO and blow my mind. Oops. I got distracted. What? Alright, I appreciate it, man. I had to apologize to my dad this morning because he was trying to talk to me and I just came out of a nightmare. And it was like just absolutely vibrating, a whole body vibration, you know? Super wigged out. And I was walking to the kitchen and he was trying to talk to me and I just walked right past him. Yeah.
Okay.
I walked right past him, didn't say a word, got my food, walked past him again. And he said something, it was just kind of like, just was not having it. And it was nothing against him, it was just, I was a little freaked out. Because usually the nightmares involve being chased and attacked. So it's super stressful when you wake up from that. Like, so I told him that today, I was like, hey, I wasn't ignoring you, but I was. I said I just couldn't interact with anybody right after getting out of that situation. Because it involuntarily activates your fight or flight. So you're ready to fight, you know. Not a good time for a chit chat about the news.
I'm doing okay.
Jeez, where's the grip? Got the tire off in the grass. Ooh. Steering wheel's fucking up again. God dang. These things that really give me a lot of trouble lately. Don't want to shift. That sucks when it happens in a race. And I just reset it too. If you hear it going to the limiter, that's what's going on. It's not shifting. I'm trying to talk with you about how you're feeling in that exact moment. Well, oh, I'm going backwards. I thought that looked weird. I got spun around. Well, I just felt like it's best that I not talk, because I might say something bad, you know. So I just kind of clam up for a little while. So sometimes, right when I wake up, if I'm feeling really wild like that, I'm just kind of out of my element, I'll jump into Forza and do some laps to kind of get my mind focused, refocused on something else, and I forget about what was just happening. That seems to help a lot. But so a lot of times, you know, I may fire up the stream and stuff, because I need to. I'm of the thinking that every time I play, I stream no matter what, and just kind of getting that routine of doing that. But in doing so, that first race I really need to do by myself without inviting friends, and you know what I mean. I'm just not there yet. So sometimes I may not say a whole lot, just because I'm kind of processing everything, coming out of that wild feeling.
I can hear you, Aaron.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, this game's weird sometimes with audio.
Hey.
Hello.
Old tires.
Ugh, keep getting on the edge. Now the steering wheel's flickering again. Man, I don't know what to do about this thing. It's just gotten really bad. Let me disconnect it. I just wonder if like the pins are screwed up or something. They're not bent. It's not dirty or nothing. I don't really know why. It's just not making a good connection, or I don't know what's going on. Just tighten it way up. I talk too much shit. Maybe I have to be careful sometimes, you know what I mean? To not bother you. No, it's not. No, I don't like take anything personal like that. The only time I get upset is like, you know, somebody's in my Dirty Bomb server and they're screwing the fun up for people, spamming the radio, and I'm having to stop my fun to ban them, and they keep coming back into the server, and you know, stuff like that. I just kind of get pissed off about it, and that can put me in a pretty bad mood for a while. Like last night, I did not feel ready to play Dirty Bomb. I was just like, I'm too pissy, you know what I mean? I'll bite somebody's head off. So I was trying to race, but I kept disconnecting every time we started. We'd do 15 minutes of practice and then disconnect. Is my mic muted? Probably. Let me get into practice. I can unmute my mic. Yeah, I'm not sure who said that. I was coming out of qualifying and my mic was muted, but yeah, I drag race since I was 15. Did autocross and road course stuff too.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I used to have customers fly me out to different places, and some of them, they would have me build their race car for them, and then they'd go, "You want to drive it?" Like, hell yeah, I do. One guy, he would drive his on the street. It was a street car that he could run at the track on the weekends. He was like, "Here's the keys. I don't want to race it." He was too nervous. And it just come natural to me. I'd been doing it so long. It was nothing but a thing. So that was great. It's like, you want me to drive a 927 horsepower Evo 7? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll absolutely do that for you.
Probably got the same kind of country upbringing that I got. I learned how to drive when I was 10. Put me on a tractor in the field with a brush hog on it.
Yeah, yeah.
It said when you get to a fence, turn.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just kind of put along. Yeah, around here, everybody, you know, sat on your dad's lap and they did the gas and brake and you steered, you know. Learn like that or something.
Gas was $0.25 a gallon.
A quarter a gallon. That was definitely before me.
I bought it, the cheapest I ever bought it was 56 cents.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wouldn't that be something in this day and age?
And we just go cruising for fun on the weekends.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
$20. $20 back in the 80s. You were good for the weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when I was in high school, I was working at the same time. I was working at a parts store, auto parts store, and to pay for my car and my insurance and toiletries and stuff. You know, my parents were like, they raised me right to get started pretty young. But on the one hand, one of my parents would say, "Look, you got the rest of your life to work. Don't start at 15." And then my dad was like, "Nah, you need to get in the routine, and you know that when you're 18,
like,
19, get out of school
forever to take care of you."
Yeah, he's like, when you get out of school, you'll already be in the routine, or your friends are going to be freaking out because they don't know what to do. They never work for anybody. They don't know shit, you know. So that's the way we did
You're
it.
going to be living in a van down by the river.
Yeah, smoking a doobie. Miss Chris Farley.
Yeah.
Another one that's gone that was really funny to me was Patrice O'Neill. I don't know if you guys know him.
Yes. Yep.
God, he was so funny. He was hard on the women. He'd call them out on some bullshit in a heartbeat. He's like, "Okay, so take the pussy away. What do you do? What are you good for?" And they'd be like,
Oh.
Like, what do you bring to the table exactly? Without the pussy, what do you bring to the table? And they'd be just stammering, you know.
Yeah, the only thing that proves is she don't live with him.
Yeah. He was married somehow for some time. I think he was.
I bet he didn't do that shit at home.
No, not at all. It was probably a yes, ma'am.
Well, if we're smart, that's what happens.
Yeah, you got to capitulate a little bit.
Women have too long to think about getting back at us.
Yeah.
Feel like that slow burn.
Yeah, it's best to keep them happy, otherwise the whole house is miserable.
Yes.
Bleeds through into everything.
I'm right behind you, Miller.
Yeah,
Got a
I'm
guy
ta-
coming on our inside. In a black Ferrari.
yeah, I'm trying to take it easy here, not rush. I'm right
Same.
behind you. Cold tires, people. I got iron in front of me. I feel like I'm a little faster, but I don't want to shove him, you know. Oh, looks like our buddy here in the
Yeah,
Ferrari.
watch out for that Ferrari. Got a guy dive bombing me right here. He's in the yellow car coming up behind you. He's gonna go on your set there.
Yeah, I see him. I keep the radar on so I can tell where people are when they're in close proximity. M8B's fast. I can't get around them without wrecking them.
Yeah, I'm here with you guys now. We're gonna have a guy on your ass too. Hi, bad Ryan. Oh no, you're good. We just got a guy on your ass here.
It's a lot wider than I intended on going. Scared me. I thought I was going to go off. Yeah, the M8B locked them up or something. Consistency wins a lot of races.
Lissy and Striker tried to invite me to a party.
That boy's fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really fast. Not very often that I can beat him. It's usually something goes wrong, you know. Something unforeseen. It's not usually his driving style that loses the race.
I'll tell you the biggest thing I've learned in 30 years I've been doing this is consistency.
Yeah, that's key, isn't it? I won a lot of races, and I look at the lap times. I'm like, oh, I wasn't really that fast. But the guys that are putting the hot laps down are not consistent. They're going too hard.
We got a long time to go before I'm able to take or make a run with the assist off like I've been doing now. Just not get the throttle and everything down quite yet. With ABS on.
Yeah, I basically tuned this car without ABS, without a wing, and no traction control, and got it to where, you know, it felt really good. And then I turn on traction control and ABS as a safety thing, and then I'm more consistent. So it does get into ABS and does get into traction control, but not very much at all. Like it'll light up, but it doesn't flash like it's active doing anything.
See you catching up, Iron. Are you in first person or third person, Iron?
I'm in the cockpit.
Oh, copy. Yeah, I'm kind of debating if I should switch over. I feel like I'm going to be faster in third, but first person is just funner, you know?
Yeah, I like the immersion.
Oh,
Third person, I feel like I'm in a sky chair. It's really weird looking. Floating in the air above the car, steering. But there is some benefit to seeing exactly what the car's body is doing, you know?
What you are doing, yeah.
Yeah, some of my real fast friends, they run in third person. You know, to each his own.
Looks like you got some company behind you, I think, Melon.
Yeah, they've been coming up at me. I was talking too much.
We'll lock in right here. I'm right behind those two guys, behind them, behind you. I usually lose time through here, though.
I'm testing a change in the tune. I've made the rear end where it doesn't drift around quite as much because it was getting in the traction control a little bit. So, just trying to find the
I need to do something
perfect
like
balance.
that with my car.
Because if it starts drifting too much, it gets way into the traction control, and then it's basically hitting the brakes for me and really slowing me down. People just sail right around you if you get that sideways. Good race, gentlemen. That was a pretty clean one for the most part, I think.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
job.
Hey, Striker. How's it going, bro? You want to do some laps
Tell
with
him
us,
I'm
or
not
you just
ignoring
chilling?
him.
Was that Ansel? Ansel, was that you saying you're not ignoring him?
He said what?
Was that Ansel that was saying to tell Strikers not ignoring him? I didn't catch the voice. I'm doing pretty good, Striker. Okay, you want to race with us? All right. As soon as this is over, we'll back out with the group, and I'll send out another round of invites. We'll just keep building this thing up.
Shit, you ran the second fastest lap, but no.
I did?
153.8. I think someone else did like a 153.5 or something, or 152. Yeah, you had the second fastest, I think.
Huh. Well, not bad for an old fart.
Or no, 151, 152. You were in the 150.
Let's see.
About third fastest.
Yeah, 153 with a 5. Yeah. Yeah, fourth fastest, it looks like. Something like that. Yeah, it was competitive. I just kind of got lax with it while I was talking. I usually do slow down a
Are you
little bit
taking
more.
Max out of the black thing?
What?
Have you taken the backside of here?
Couldn't hear what he said. Want to back out? Good morning, Lizzie. How are you? What y'all been up today? Y'all just getting going? Probably early there, right? In the UK. It looks like it's, well, we're going to miss Sebring, so we're probably going to get into Brands Hatch. 4 a.m. Yeah, I was like, that's it kind of, I thought it was about 6 hours different, so yeah, you guys are up early. Alright, there's Lizzie, and then Striker. Alright. It's too warm. Yeah. It's been warm in my room too this summer. Do you have AC up there? Figured some of those places don't even have AC because it's not too terribly hot in the summer. There they are.
AC up there.
Somebody's watching the stream. Okay. Looks like Brands Hatch. Did you guys want to invite anybody else while we got a little pause here before the next race?
I think I brought my only friend that's on right now, Aaron.
Okay.
The only thing I request is at some point we do a little Watkins Glen in commemoration of the 6 hours of Glen today.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got enough of us. We could probably do a private lobby. I'd have to resend out the invites, but that's no big deal. That might be better than waiting 15 minutes for Brands Hatch to start, which is not my favorite track. It's kind of boring, I think, with only 9 turns. Why don't we do that? I'll just host for a while.
I'm down.
All right, maybe an hour or two, something like that. I don't know. Just kind of play it by ear. It's like 10 p.m. here. Okay, I'm going to back out, so it's probably going to disconnect you guys, so just rejoin on me in a minute here.
10-4.
Alright, so now let's do a race. Private multiplayer instead of featured. It's not really private, so if anybody's watching that wants to join, just add Melon Popper 7067 to your friends list and just let me know in the chat that you've done so, and then we'll scoop you up. Okay, load event setup. Not sure where we last left off, so I'm just going to load something and then change it probably. Just load the setup, this way it's got the time of day and everything already done for me. practice and qualifying. Mission period. Track. Okay. Let's see. Don't think. Road America. Sebring, Silverstone. Pretty sure we haven't done Suzuka and probably haven't done Sunset. We could start with Suzuka, then it'd be VIR, and then Watkins Glen. Which then that'll work, I think. We'll change time of day to afternoon, so it'll get into sunset at night maybe. We'll do late afternoon. That should look just as pretty as the morning. Okay, let's just save that. Yeah, it looks like you guys can go ahead and join on me now. Striker said no AC up there, just a fan that does hardly anything. Yeah, the fan is everything, dude. If you got enough fan, because it'll get like 80 something degrees in here with this computer running. It's at 83 right now, and right now I feel pretty hot, or pretty warm. Not sweating, but pretty darn warm. If I turn that fan on and crank it up a little bit, it'll be just fine. Makes a big difference. Definitely invest in a nice box fan or something. Make it a lot better. Alright.
I know, I'm sorry. I know. And I want you to, but
Got her. We got Ray.
don't let me touch me. Massage me.
That's
Did Ansel invite?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Looking to see if anybody else is in the game. Waiting.
Was V and Neo with us, or one of your guys? You're just been a random.
Can't remember who was and who wasn't. Looking for people that are online in Forza that aren't in a race right now. This takes me a minute. It's quite a few people on the list, probably 75 or more. Okay, I'm going to send Ansel and a couple others an invite. They should show up in a second here. And turn this fan up. It might buff it a little bit.
Got rank tank.
Alright.
Anybody else?
Yeah, we got about 3 minutes. Anybody can join that's watching right now.
What are we doing? A class race?
S class.
Oh, okay. I pissed off at this Ferrari. I can't figure out. Yes.
Yeah, this is Suzuka. If everybody's ready, we can go ahead and start, but some people have the mics turned off, so we won't be able to tell. So we can just wait. Practice ends in 2 minutes anyway. Do a little practice lap. Let's get re-familiar with the track again. Whoa. Put me in a dead end. Great way to start a race. Ah, what is this dead end? I do not remember that turn. I wonder if I
Y'all ready
did.
for this?
Oh, you know what? This is not the right circuit. This is not the right circuit.
Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? We don't have the right circuit.
I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day.
Make my day. I guess we'll just go ahead and race this one. This is like a short version of Suzuka.
See if I can sneak in a little hit here before the race.
Oh, come on. I didn't even qualify. Why am I starting first?
Yeah, there's going to be a different turn in this one. It's
I'm bad.
kind of weird.
I'm bad.
Here we go.
You got design.
First turn. Cold tires.
That means floor it. No, at least he's got a B class.
Oh, bad.
She's just chilling.
Well, Iron, I think I'm right behind you. Let's show them that old shake and bake we've been practicing.
Shake and bake. It's loading. It's thinking about life. We have to get some more water. About to run out.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Yeah,
That's a different version.
Yeah, I didn't grab the right
It's the
one.
E circuit, I think.
That turn threw everybody off. That's what I was trying to explain. Even I forgot about it, and I'm the one that saw it first. Yeah, these are like 50-second laps, really short. I knew it was coming, but I still didn't make the turn. I was gonna change the course, but the countdown had already started and it locked me out. So I was like, well, let's just roll with it. It'll be interesting anyway. Not ideal. Better. Yeah, 1.5 seconds better. Good race.
Oh, sweet Lissy was in B class. Aww.
Yeah, I don't think she got ready for the race.
That was a fun little flowy circuit, minus the throw off at the end. But once you get it,
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get the hang of the track, you're good.
Yeah,
when I
missed the
saw
first
it
2 laps.
Displayed before we even raced, I was like, oh, that's the E circuit, because there was only like 8 turns or something, versus the other one had like 16 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Being the first race.
I guess this is why you need practice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We talk about practice. We talk about practice. Talk about
I
practice.
feel like I'm slow from taking a break, bro. But it's coming back.
Warm in here. It's making me a little sleepy.
I wonder if my voice could be heard on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me on the stream?
I feel like I heard it earlier.
I guess to answer my question, yes.
Are you watching this stream?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. That was.
Shout out to Melon Popper.
Shit, if you're on Twitch right now, I want to turn on to a guy called the Stone Vet. He's live streaming at a jack strip in Texas called the Yellow Belly right now. I was gonna ask Nolan if he ever. I don't know if he ever heard of Yellow Belly before.
Yellow belly. Let me get this event set up.
It's
And I'm
like
gonna
the
get me
hood
some
track where
water.
you can just like stand on the track while people are drag racing. Not the safest, but
Oh yeah, I've seen
they
tracks
call it the
like
hood
that.
track.
I've seen those tracks.
It's cool, man. It looks like a party, bro. It looks like a little
Yeah.
slice of America just tucked into a drag strip, bro.
Yeah,
Like
there's
people are sitting here like drinking and smoking and gambling and fucking
a lot of
eating
gambling.
and selling food and
Yeah, a lot of
just
gambling.
having a good time, man. Like bumping music and
Hmm. Kind of a carnival atmosphere, party
hardworking
atmosphere.
people too. You can tell all the motherfuckers are hardworking people out there.
Oh yeah, around here we call them rednecks with paychecks.
Work for the weekend to drag race your car, you know.
A lot of people hate on rednecks around here, but they know how to have a good time. They're always four
Nolan
wheeling
said he
and
used to do a
mudding and
little
all
bit
that
of
stuff.
that.
Oh yeah. All right.
My dad grew up doing a little bit of that, a little bit of drag racing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this should be the full track. Yeah, VIR full track.
So we got a 5-lapper here
Yeah, they're gonna be 5 laps tonight.
Um,
My mic is muted, but you can hear me on
on
stream. I'll be right
Virginia
back.
Speedway, the full circuit, 3 laps, 3 miles, guys.
Just gotta get some water. I'll be back before the race starts.
I think we could do 4.
Oh, 5 laps. Okay, I see. Damn. Well, might as well get a little warm up in.
cut that close. Much better.
You just had to one up me, Striker, didn't you? You guys think soft tires should be okay with 2% tire on a 5-lapper? 3
yeah.
miles? Okay.
In the six.
Hope they put me in the back. No, Iron, they got us up front again, Iron.
I'm a mid-packer this time. I'm gonna get sandwiched.
Striker's behind me, too. Where's Phoenix at, man? That's like my arch nemesis is Phoenix. Raising Phoenix, I think his name is.
Sensing Phoenix.
Or Sensing Phoenix, maybe?
I don't know. I checked for a message from him. I hadn't seen anything. He hadn't. He may have his woman around or something. Doing the family thing. Desperately trying not to hit anybody here. I think one thing that makes it tricky trying to dodge each other is, we all have different driving styles and a lot of them are different cars, so the brake points are different. But we're making it happen.
Well, we're all holding up the line pretty good right here. So
yeah.
Behind you, I've been seeing it.
This looks so cool. Feel like I'm at the track,
Oh yeah.
A little slow through that corner. We're gonna get a good run off this corner. There we go. Now we're into the draft. Reeling them in. Oh no.
You catch that apex there?
Oh, didn't make that one. Uh-oh. Woo! That was sketchy. Ah! Screwing up.
You okay, Melon?
About to fall out of my chair. The Lola's trying to kill me. Uh-oh. Hey Ryan, did you and Lizzie make contact? It almost looked like she was ghosted.
No, she was already ghosted.
Oh, okay. I have seen instances where even though somebody's ghosted, there's still an interaction. You like something's, network out of sync or something? I'm
You're
just
good,
on the
Iron, you're
struggle
good, I
bus.
see you. I should not let you do that though. That car's quick though. Get you right here, hopefully though.
I'm just driving too
Start
wild.
pushing it.
Okay, I made the turn this time. Should be able to catch him on the straight.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna catch me on the straight coming up. I'm trying to leave you room, my bad. Oh shit! Sorry. Alright, Melton's about to pass us up. Alright, we gotta keep pressure on. Keep going now.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
He would have pulled away from me right here anyways. Now I gotta catch you. My bad. No, you're good, you're good. I kinda saw it happening and you're calling it out as it was happening too, so it worked out.
Starting to put more trust in the Lola. It used to spin me out pretty easy. It's starting to stick. About got that tune dialed in. Getting where I don't have to let off the gas so much.
It's stick pretty good.
Yeah, it's getting there. It was always fast straight line, but when I went from sport tires to soft tires, I just had to retune the whole thing. It's just a lot less power, weight in the different places. Just acts a lot different. Whoop. Got the turn again.
Oh shit. I messed up that turn too.
We shall never lift. Slow down out here.
It's kind of where you lost it last time too, I think.
Yeah.
Through me now.
The trick is to have your wheels straight while you're braking. If you line it up that way, you'll brake a lot better. Turning and braking is just asking for it.
Iron's out for blood right now.
I'm telling you, man. He just found a nitrous bottle or something.
That dub.
But I've already told the engraver to put my name on the podium, so I'm sorry. Now I get the draft. Well, he got away from me a little bit. Yeah, that Ferrari moves out.
say that's where mine can catch you maybe. So,
Finally got to turn right.
Yeah. Good race, guys. Huh? Ferrari's looking good out there, man.
Okay, up this record.
Rank tank, put the smack down. Very nice. Yeah, that's a good one.
Coding, baby.
What movie was
Yeah,
that,
good
Tor?
job.
What was? Out of
That was not
context.
easy. That was a good fight.
Yeah.
My controller.
Anybody else on a wheel?
Hate that track.
Am I
Anybody
not-
else what?
Is anybody else on a wheel? A steering wheel? Or is it just me? This is just me.
No.
I was
one
just
of these
curious.
days I'm hoping to. One of our other guys we run with, that crazy ace I was telling you about he's got a wheel.
Uh,
You talk to Crazy at all, Iron?
No.
Yeah. I hadn't seen him on Forza in a while. Although I hadn't been on either, so I don't know. I think he ended up getting a PC, so.
oh, boogity boogity. No, that's I believe that was Daryl Waltrip that says that before NASCAR races. He was he was a racer and then he became an announcer for races, and he would say when they first got going, the race started, he would say boogity boogity boogity. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think that was Daryl Waltrip. Been a long time. And just something that stuck in my head. It was just such a weird thing to say. So sometimes when on a straightaway and it's like it becomes that kind of drag race where everybody's trying to get to the corner first. Boogity boogity boogity. It's next event in 20 seconds. I'm not sure what track was next. I think Watkins Glen was one of them coming up. Or did we do that? We did Suzuka. It may be one of the ones coming up.
Yeah, I may have a special treat for you guys. We'll see.
Oh yeah. Bringing out something
Yeah,
new.
I used to have another. Yeah, I used to have another car I used to work on. I'm not gonna say anything yet. See how she.
Alright, so that was Virginia International. Yeah, next one is Watkins Glen. We'll make sure it's on the full circuit. And we'll do 5 laps. I feel like 5 laps is enough. Like if you make a mistake, you could catch back up somewhat. And it kind of keeps the party moving quickly. Let's see. Let's do evening. Start at the evening. Alright. Watkins Glen. So they had a 6-hour race here the other day. Is that right?
Yeah, today. It was this
Today?
morning. Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe it's in New York. Is what the guy was saying.
Didn't know that.
But it started off fucking raining, and then there's just a bunch of crashes. They had 4 different
Like delays and stuff.
No, four different classes. Yeah, classes of cars going on. Multi-class.
Oh, okay. That's
It was when I
interesting.
was talking with you earlier this morning.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
P2, GT,
Yeah, the GT.
GT1.
Huh,
It was
that's
like
cool.
GTR and then or GTD or something, then GTD Pro. But what I got from them, they were basically GT3 cars.
Yeah.
They're like street car or cars you could buy, but they're modified for like circuit racing.
Yeah, that Le
We had,
Mans
like,
Ultimate game
McLaren.
has a GTE and GT3 and LMP. Well, I think they call it Hypercar instead of LMP. So I'm not sure if that's different than the LMP, but they look like LMP2s or something. I'm not really up on all the different kind of road
I'm
course
not either. I'm
stuff.
just from playing video games the way I have and my dad having cars, it's been making me want to or get more into like actual real life racing and stuff.
It's a lot of fun. It's just expensive, you know. That's kind of why I've retired from that. Was like, you know, my little drag Evo probably had 65, 70 grand
Oh,
in
this
it.
is just before. Where it starts.
And when things break, yeah, it's really expensive.
Where's it on the list?
What are you saying, Iron? I couldn't hear you.
I'm talking to you, my bad.
Oh, okay. Thought maybe something was wrong with the track or something. I think it's should be the full Watkins Glen.
Yeah, it's
Bolts
cool to
are-
like watch some races and playing it in the game too.
Yeah, I should have pulled that up this morning. I just forgot about it. I remember you telling me now.
If you have Peacock, it was live streamed on Peacock, and you can go back and just watch it on Peacock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to check it out a little bit.
It's pretty cool, man. Pretty exciting for sure. It's cool.
Oh, there's more.
A little sketchy. That's what I should nickname this car. A little sketchy. Right.
My homie, oh, please be careful with that.
Oh, they got me and you in first place again, huh?
Oh my god, please stop.
Just a little thorn. Yeah.
Huh? What? No. When?
Oh, I had way too much fuel in it.
No. Sorry. Did I say something or like? Oh, okay. I was talking about the game putting us in first place. So when you start off in first place, boy, you gotta be on your P's and Q's and hit the apexes just right. Hoping the person's behind you and keep gaining on
You gave up, Thor? You were looking for. What were you looking for?
Take.
Alright, gotta fight for it.
This car is so much easier to drive now that I've reduced the rear roll center offset. World's less sketchy, but it still, every once in a while, acts up.
Thank you, baby.
Super wide. out of the rubber.
Guys up there are gone.
Uh-oh. Got a little loose. The front tires got hot. Good race, everybody.
GG's, good race.
Yeah, good race.
You see me behind you, Iron?
Yeah.
I was trying to catch you those last couple of laps. I seen where they were pulling away from us, like the front
Yeah.
group. I seen they were pulling away from us on the turns, especially at the end of the map or the track, where it gets kind of technical,
GG.
like the first last 5 turns. Mellon got that podium striker out here, rank tank, making himself a name out here tonight.
Yeah, those guys are really fast. More consistent than me.
147's.
I got into the wall there on the last
Yeah, so
lap or two.
there.
Kind of screwed it up.
Ansel, you there? A good race, man. I seen you out there. I was gonna say you could have passed me on those straightaways, some of those straightaways, but
And not bad for a self-tuned car.
No. You gotta sit up. You gotta sit up. That's probably why. Are you hitting it that way?
I think I got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tune up pretty good. If I can keep up with the guys that are running Race Boys tune
You hit
and
it.
Garrett's
You hit it. It all
tune,
starts.
known good, excellent tunes.
Oh.
I think we're right there with them. Just gotta stop making so many mistakes.
Keep it.
Getting a feel for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put you guys into the next race, but I think I'm gonna hop out. Got enough racing in. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 10 minutes, so
Oh,
I'm getting
damn.
tired. Yeah, I'm just getting a little tired.
I feel that, man. Probably got another race or two in me too. I appreciate you hosting the lobby.
Yeah, no problem, man. Enjoyed it. I'm glad everybody joined in. So, racing, all games in general, just everything's more fun with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You gonna keep racing, Iron?
Just rip my hair out. Huh?
You gonna keep racing?
What are you guys doing?
It's gonna be Yas Marina. Looks
Iron.
like the last one on the list.
I'll probably move on to something else.
I don't know. Mel mentioned he's gonna take a break and either pass it off to one of us.
Yeah, I'll probably hop on.
For sure. Well, shit, I may do that as well. GG's, everybody.
Alright. Jeez. Just gonna load up Yas Marina in just a second here. It's the last of the tracks. We went through all of them. Took us a couple days. Oh, wait a minute. Did it not work? Let me check. Oh, that's still Watkins Glen. Yas Marina. Full circuit. There it goes. Did something wrong the first time. Well, appreciate you guys that hung out on the stream all day with me. Had some people come through TikTok. About 91 people. And it looks like we got 1 or more in YouTube and 7 on Twitch. Roughly. Sometimes the numbers vary, you know, people come and go. But appreciate you all coming in, hanging with me. Appreciate the company. Thor, as always, appreciate your moderator powers. Thanks for hanging with me, bro. Appreciate it, really. Alright. I'm gonna watch some news or something, and some funny stuff, and see if I can't get some sleep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna load up on that on the anti-anxiety medicine tonight and just see if I can get more than a few hours. That's getting kind of crazy. I was talking to my dad earlier, and I was like, you know, it's just when I used to smoke marijuana, I could sleep 6 hours, you know, 4, 6 hours, stuff like that. Maybe once in a blue moon, get more, you know, closer to 7 or 8. But I've been off of it for a couple months, so it stores in your fat cells, and eventually, you know, it just comes out of your body completely. So that's all. Sorry for so. Yeah, we played some good Dirty Bomb tonight too. I saw you getting some kills and stuff. I think you got me a couple times too. We were playing the objectives, so you're doing all the right things. It just gets easier and easier the more you do it. I put tips in the chat, which probably annoys some of the guys that have been there forever, but it's really meant for the people, you know, that aren't sure what they should be doing. Yeah, thanks Striker, Lizzie, everybody, Ryan, all you guys and gals, I appreciate it. Link Tank, and Appreciate that. Can't find the what? The sensitivity? Oh yeah. A lot of people don't read the chat in the game. Oh, you're looking for the sensitivity for your mouse. I don't know if you saw on the stream, but I kept lowering mine lower and lower and lower. I think I'm down to like a 4.7. I'll show my desktop. I think I'm at like a 4.5 or something sensitivity in Dirty Bomb. And then pull up my Razer Synapse. I'll show you the mouse settings. So it's the Razer Death Adder. So yeah, I turn off the sensitivity stages typically, so I don't accidentally hit the button. And then 400 DPI with 1,000 hertz refresh rate, polling frequency they call it, but yeah, that's how often the mouse is getting an update about the position. I had a Synapse update coming the other day, and now it's not keeping my settings. So every once in a while I get in the game and the sensitivity's like way too high, and or I hit a button on top of the mouse and that's like up this sensitivity, lower the sensitivity. I usually have that disabled, but I just noticed it was enabled again, so I don't know. They goofed on their software somewhere. But that's this setting at 400 and 1,000, and then in-game sensitivity I think it's 4.5 in Dirty Bomb. That seems to be working pretty good. Yeah. So anyway, close that. I think I'll end the stream there. Y'all have a good night. It's about 10:55 p.m. here, so lately I've been going to bed at 2 and 3 o'clock. Just cannot fall asleep. But kind of feeling a little bit worn out, so I think the lack of sleep over the last several days will start to catch up with me, which is a good thing. So maybe I'll sleep a little longer today. Anywho, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. GG Junkie John, thanks for stopping by the way. Appreciate you. I know some people don't have a lot to say, you know, they just lurk, and that's cool too. I appreciate you guys lurking as well. So, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow. Probably definitely some Forza, as long as it's not disconnecting from the lobby. It seems like they fixed whatever was going on. We didn't have any problems tonight, so that was great. And then I'm gonna probably play some Dirty Bomb. I've been kind of itching to play some Assetto Corsa Evo, but I'm kind of holding out for the multiplayer to get turned on, and what I heard was it's going to be in July. So we're at the end of June, so maybe sometime in July about this time, Assetto Corsa Evo may go online multiplayer, and then I can look into hosting a server for us and building a community around that as well, like I've done with Forza. I just think that's a good time when you get a lot of people that, you know, kind of like-minded, chill vibes, friendly racing, you know, it's a good time. Yeah. Alright, gentlemen and lady, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.